searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that, as we are going to roll in and have a wonderful Metal Gear Solid time. I hope you guys are ready. I'm excited to lock in and have a great time finishing up this game. It's going to be a nice little Saturday for us here, I hope. And I really can't say anything more than that. Besides, let's get started. I got to change a couple things here, clearly, because I forgot to change the stream topic down here, but whoops. Excuse me, I had a burp there. Let's finish this game. I hope you all are excited as I am to complete our virtuous mission in Operation Snake Eater and say goodbye to the boss for one more time. Does Blue Point do anything like these days anymore? I think they did the Demon Souls remake, didn't they? I remember. We're gonna watch this one last time, chat.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for through the rain. And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordained the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I never know why it's like this, but for whatever reason, that logo is red when it's everywhere else that I know it's green. I don't know why it is that way here in the opening cutscene. I don't know what it looked like when it came out originally, but it might have been different. Alright, let's get started here. So, Chad, if you guys missed last time, we ended off at a very interesting time because the Shagohod's after us. And I gotta see whether or not I can tranquilize a Shagohod. And whether or not I have ammo for that. So let's see what we got. It's lock and load, chat. My controller's being a little weird and it's doing this loading thing that's making me nervous. Okay, so the Shagohod does not have a stamina bar, so I'm not gonna assume that I can hit it. So we're just gonna grab out the RPG-7 and we're gonna do in some damage to it. I'm actually gonna take off this D4. And I'll replace that with the RPG-7. Better yet, I'll use a torch. Everything is infinite ammo, looks like it, so we're gonna use tranks on everything that we can here and do our best. Wrong button. Come here, Shagohod.
There they are.
Okay, I don't need to tranquilize this right now because it's, well, this is the Mark 22 and we're not on the bikes. I'm not gonna hit anybody on the bikes if I can, just because I don't want to kill anybody. Looks pretty cool. Let's do this here. Oh, good lord! Don't do that to me. We're getting shot again. Right into it, chat, aren't we? Drive, drive, drive! Get out of there!
Up ahead.
I love how chill I'm looking here with my my lovely little trank pistol like that.
Look up ahead.
Yep, trying. Hello. Did I get the guy in the head? I don't know if I did. Missed. Okay. Ava's taking some shots. I'm taking some shots. I'm gonna shoot. I'm trying. At least they go insta down like this. It's very nice. 1 second. Matt, if you don't understand. I keep forgetting that it's not the button I need to hit. I'm so used to being in that in other games, but it's definitely not in this one. Oh god, that's a tank on my butt. Yikes. Ouch, that hit me instead. It's okay, we'll do some damage. I'll do some more damage on myself, because I just like doing that, I guess. We're rocking against the wall, though. We don't really have any problems in that case. We're up against the wall, so like no problems there. We can't go anywhere else. We're gonna hit this guy. Hold on. No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna hit the cutscene before that. I love that everybody's so clueless and just so dedicated to their mission that they don't even care that
Can't shake him.
the Shagahod's just coming.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you briefed it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Fucking ocelot.
Okay, here we go.
The unnecessary boob jiggle as her model like warps back in is crazy, dude. He's so useless, Chad. I love him. Congrats, you're learning things from Ava Ocelot. Good job. That's very cool to see him do the slide like that. I love it. I kind of forgot he did that actually, and he just goes for this again because he's so dumb. He's such a goober. No, my Type 17 Chinese pistol. No. And guess what, chat? More cutscenes. Yippee! Okay, now we're back in the saddle, I think, again. Yep.
Don't let them get away.
I missed. It's okay.
There they are.
I missed? How did I miss that one? Hold on, what? What the hell? I had a feeling that guy had an RPG and I just didn't bother with that one. Okay, he just disappeared. He deloaded. I might actually die here because I'm not being careful about my health. Ava just got shot in the back of the fucking head. Good on her for having a thick skull, I guess. Oh, these guys are just running on the ground like that. Okay, sure, why not? But I got the guy on the right, but I guess not. I'll try and keep it up. Thank you. Have any life med? I do not have any life med, looks like. I missed. Oh, crud. Didn't do anything about that one. I was not paying attention to that guy. This is the end for me, looks like it. We're gonna have to restart a lot of this. Yep. Snake just dies in the sidecar.
Snake! What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Thanks, Ava. Okay, we got more health now. I need to hit the RPG, guys. Looks like it more.
There they are.
I got one of those guys? That's crazy, dude. I think I was on our right that I don't have to worry about right now. I gotta worry about the other RPG guys soon, though. Ah, wrong button. I'll do my best. Just keep me alive, Ava. I'm trying. Give me a shot on him. We didn't get a shot on him. It's fine. Whatever. Screw it. Just keep on driving, Ava. Don't let him get another shot off on us, because I'm not going to be able to survive it. I missed the end, darn it. Hate shooting while driving. Without a controller, that keyboard and mouse. Okay, another checkpoint, but our health is god-awful again. Now we gotta get us sneaking around runway. I'm hoping that if I trank people, they don't explode, but you never know. You guys are so dumb. I'll never understand how they don't just notice this guy coming up behind them. They're like, this is fine.
Damn it.
Come on! Hurry!
Why are you rocket boosters, dumbass? Like, it crawling has, like, no reason for it to happen, you know? I feel like, I don't know. Oh, one of the cars already swam behind us, I noticed. It's kind of funny. Alright, here we go. Nyom, nyom. He's such a weird villain. Yeah. Excuse me. So I don't know, they don't, yeah, it doesn't look like they die if I tranquilize them, which is good. I got the other guy? Nice. Come on, I got that guy too. Did I get the guy in the driver's seat? I guess not. Thought I did. Had a psych impact tree, it's there. Girl, stop moving, Ava. Give me a line of sight on these. Give me a shot on these guys, please. I beg you. Jaggerhaw does not have a health bar yet, so we're fine. But it will soon, because here's our 3-mile runway. That'll work. Apparently didn't hit the driver again this time. Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. Jaggerhod's gonna get all cozy with our booty hole. I gotta sneeze, bro. Oh, that was a crazy sneeze, dude. Ocelot's going for that Shagohod booty. Wants to give it a big old smack on the rear. Let's see if I can control it. It works fine.
You won't be getting away this time.
Bro just burns off all his eyebrow hairs and stuff, you know?
Son of a bitch!
Language, Ocelot. Language. I just watched one of those guys go underneath the Shagohod. They're not okay. Find the frog scenes. I tell you, ever seen Yeti use a sniper to find and shoot it? That's gross. That sounds terrible. How you doing, Moat? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's your life going? What's up, dog? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Please reconnect controller. Nice.
And all you can manage. Didn't feel a thing. Fire! And all you can manage. You're wasting your ammo.
No, I'm actually not.
Didn't feel a thing.
What, making they snake solid? Oh yeah, you know we making our snakes so solid today. Again? This controller doesn't have the best pairing with the battery pack I got. There's no way these batteries are dead. How you doing, Theo? Happy Saturday. Gonna be dead at least. They might be getting close to dead. But I don't think they're gonna die anytime soon. Again? Okay, maybe they are dead. It wouldn't make sense though. These have been lasting us for weeks. I'm willing to believe they still got a little bit in them. Get a new insulin pump after 6 months? That, oh my gosh, how did you do you survive off of injections at that point when you don't have a pump? I'm not very familiar with that kind of stuff.
Didn't stop grind. And all you can manage. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're getting a new pump. That's awesome. Hope it serves you well.
You're wasting your ammo.
I'm just here having a cat in my lap and not a plan in sight. That sounds awesome, Moat. Sugars have been shit. Oof. Here we go for the turn. I don't know how this bitch breaks like that, but it's so funny. What does he see out of that thing, I wonder, too? I don't know.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Let's do it. Alright, lock in, Chad. We got one shot at this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Kettleton achievement, but it's on my mind to try. Sounds like a pain in the butt to do, not gonna lie. I wonder if it's flashing because it's telling me the batteries are low. That might be why. I always chuckle looking at this cutscene because it's here to build tension, but it just lies to you. Because they put the Shagohod farther back when they start you here.
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the left. Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here!
I also love that it just keeps driving like that. Like they try and build tension, but it's so silly when they do. Single action army. Rest in peace, pistol.
We did it!
Or so you think. They do a very good job of hiding it. But you can tell if you look closely that he only disconnected part of his thing there.
It's over.
And they hide it there with the boat, or not the boat, but the bridge largely being in shadow.
Look!
Again, how does he see out of this thing? I don't get it. How many cameras has this bitch got installed on that thing? Jesus, Silksong is about 20 times harder than Hollow Knight. If when you get a little farther in the game, go watch my first episode, and specifically the last like hour or two, and you'll just watch me suffering in a specific area. I did get through the area, and I'm actually gonna see if I can do a stream of it tomorrow. But man,
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition.
it sucked going through some of those areas. The pogoing did not feel great in that area. But other than that, I've really enjoyed the game so far.
Eva, let's do it.
Red? Yeah.
For luck.
Alright, the Shagohod still doesn't have a health or a stamina bar, does it?
Here goes.
The Shagohod is a stamina. Yep, okay, we can't do this. Through all that armor plating.
You're wasting your ammo.
You're wearing him down.
Damn.
Damn, said Amsterdam.
I can't move.
Has the boss been kicking my booty? Yeah, I had a moment of that in the stream yesterday too. I imagine it's gonna happen a lot more.
That all you can manage? Why is this happening? The treads.
Those are not really treads, they're drills, brother.
Didn't feel a thing.
I'm excited to play again. I'm gonna see if I can do like a no mic stream tomorrow. just lock in and focus on playing the video game tomorrow. So I just want to get back into soap song really bad. Sorry, Ava, put you entirely in my back left.
Open fire! Damn! Damn it!
One more. After this one that I hit. Oh, what? I missed both. Okay.
You're wasting your ammo! This can't be!
What? What did I miss? What? Whatever. I don't know how both of those last shots there missed,
What have you done?
but apparently they did. Welcome back from Ad's chat. We just got one more shot on this guy. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll hit. Been really finicky as of late. There we go. Okay, now let's tranquilizer him. Finish this off, and then we gotta do the boss.
Did we beat him?
No.
Such a goofy way to finish this fight.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
I really want to go back and I want to go back and watch the remastered version of this just to see how weird it looks.
That all you can manage?
I wonder if I could shoot at his treads. That's what I wanted to hit. This
I'll grind you into
mother fricker. Dude, I wish I had the sniper rifle for this. Oh, sick. Where's she throwing it though?
I'll grind you into dust!
Hold on. Am I supposed to do what I think I'm supposed to do here? Yes, that's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot about this. I get one shot per. Oh my god, that's gonna suck, dude. Where's the ammo? She's throwing me at this. Oh shit. I do miss the Metal Gear Solid bosses too.
Open fire!
Shit.
Burning hell!
Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of helpful. That'll work.
That all you can manage?
Does this thing have I don't think it has a first-person mode. Ammo? Ammo, please? Ammo, doko. Oh shit, right, because I can't move with that one.
Burning hell! A tread! Fire! Why is this happening?
Oops, miss. Oh, I hit it. Holy cow, I got lucky on his spin there. You can only get one off at a time. It's starting to rain? That's kind of weird. Nice little fucking bloom there. Holy hell. I hit his left side and or his right technically, and his left one's broken, which is funny. Almost there. God damn it, this is so hard. Good luck. I believe in you. Don't give up. I got frustrated on the first boss. I don't know if that's when you're on. Don't reveal if you aren't. But I had a hard time in the bosses as well. Don't worry. I guess not the first boss because it was technically the second one, I think. This is gonna be really funny. This happens during the boss fight. The boss fight. Yeah. Let me take care of it. Should be the last shot we need. There we go. Tranquilized him. Way further? Okay, cool. And he fell asleep. Bro was a little sleepy.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
He's afraid of the big bad wolf. White.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
So stupid. It's so very campy, and I think it's a good way to start the series. It's so goofy too.
time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and not shoot the flyers, and I'm just gonna shoot the cars, side cars.
Let's get going.
A lot of guys. I think 2 of them, or do one of them kill each other? Got him.
Not bad.
Thank you. Okay.
Over there!
Who's afraid of the big bad woke Republicans and politicians? Oh, I gotta send you a banger song my friend sent to me yesterday, Theo. It's not that it's like fitting to you, I just think it's a banger song that that you reminded me of because like it's anti-woke or anti like people hating on woke and stuff. Makes me happy.
It's an ambush.
We're not going anywhere. Stop it!
Hello. Trying to find a target with all this motion blur. Oh my god. Motion blur who? Dude, trying to find Kettleton in this shit, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'm gonna have to pull up a guy and be like, oh my god, how do I get this? I need slow-mo, guys. Yeah, okay, these guys I'm just gonna ignore. Because I feel like them in particular will count as deaths if I shoot them. I'd rather not. I should shoot him. I don't know, dude. Wonder if this is gonna like be one of those things where I have to shoot them in order to progress. It might be. Okay, the controller's being a problem. Let's get a new set of batteries in this thing. Goodbye, batteries. You have served me well. Had my fam go out and get a pack of these. They're gonna have them when I knew I was invariably gonna need them for this. I wonder why they came up with like little doors for battery packages. At least here in the States. I don't know. Alright, 2 lovely Rayovacs. Chat, what's your go-to battery brand? Not sponsored, by the way. But just genuinely curious. Rayovacs installed. See, that helps out with us here, having battery connections stuff. Whoa, hello, Snake. Oh yeah, full charge. Okay, they do blow up. I don't like that. I might just die here. We're gonna die here just so I don't have to shoot these guys if I can help it. I refuse to blow them up if I can help it. Hold on, and very important thing, there we go. Okay, so we're not going to shoot any of the flying ones if we can help it. It might be unavoidable if they just die. It would suck if that's the case. Can I hunker down? I can't. God, these guys are dead accurate. It's nuts. Come on, give me the voice line. If she doesn't, I think I just have to kill her. I'll take another death here if I need to. Oh, okay, she does give me the line. Right. I might just die here again. I don't have any health recovery at this point. Just gotta get to the level transition, please, before we die. They all died of their own accord, I think, but I didn't kill them at all, so... I don't know. Hey, Avi, you want to give me, like, some more life mid? That'd be huge, not gonna lie. There's a Kerotan, I saw that one. Up dog, what's up, Saper? How you doing? Happy Saturday, hope your day's well. Final sub more than 4 hours. I hope it was great. Sometimes it's not. I know that's right, but you're doing great. Get a shot up. I hope I'm holding. Nice, I held on. Could you imagine if you just fell out of that? Not bad at all. Good job, Ava. We're gonna have our final cutscene here, and we're gonna get stabbed through the chest with her. It hurt. That was good, though. I'm glad we made it out of that alive. Took us forever, but we made it.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Take more space.
Crap.
That's way better than the story the book opens with. Planet Story is just a bit too much sex jokes a bit too often. That's unfortunate. Chat's being a little funky. We have to fix that, I think.
I'm over here.
What happens if Ava dies?
Snake. How's it look?
Nice, Saper.
Pretty bad.
I'm glad you finally got that for yourself.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
If we're still far away from the lake, I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
I love that he's building up to a moment where he's like, I need you. And he's like, I need you to fly the plane.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Minor gore war. Not really gore, but just painful moment, chat. I must have gone for like the lower intestine. I killed or like a kidney.
You're lucky to have me.
Classic moment of a guy catching a girl in his arms, like, brother. So campy. I think medics recommend keeping the shit you got stabbed with in the wound. It's straight. Yeah, it's true. That wasn't invented in the 1960s.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yes.
Paramedic.
I forgot that you can look at her nipples. Whoops.
Can you walk?
Yeah,
What kind of game, Saper?
I think so.
A war game of sorts? You playing paintball or something with somebody?
It's different from the Mauser.
Actually, I
When
think I know
you're
what you might
using a
mean.
two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Fun fact, chat. He didn't lift the flap on her on her Mauser cover, so he just shoved that through the polygons there. Technically, I think he did. I saw that right. There's these items. Okay, what does he want to say? Is the game louder than I am? No.
All right.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She could manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well.
Oh, I was asking if it's probably because I moved away from my mic there, but I was asking if you're like doing like paintball and stuff. But I kind of think I know what you're doing. You don't have to explain if you don't want to. A lot of shit. Apparently, I already have enough of. Kind of funny. Let's heal myself as well. What's the thing here? Yeah. Let me see if I can do that for Snake. Kinda cool. Didn't know you did that. That's really fun that he does that. I didn't know he did that. Paintball, I wish. Oh, sick. It's a tabletop game featuring ship-to-ship battles in space. That sounds great. Cut, broken bone, gunshot, transmitter, gunshot, burn, arrow, venom. Cut, leech. We don't have actually a lot of history for us. It's just all based on the game. But Ava's got her whole history here, which is weird. She just does that, really? I guess the more you know. Alright, let's get out of here. What kind of food options do I have right now? I can grab a snake here. To a strike ball game? Is that the tabletop thing? Or something different? We're gonna also take off a couple of our items here for my backpack. Gotcha. Thanks, Saper, for explaining. It might... I don't know if it's called hardball in English or not. I don't know. Just a little slow. Airsoft, gotcha. Is there another alternative version to Airsoft that has a different name? Because I don't remember. Oh, you're good, Saber. You don't know it in if you didn't know it in English, I wouldn't expect you to know it, kind of thing. We also changed up our camouflage. I completely forgot we were wearing the funny, the furry stuff. Raindrop's actually gonna be good because of the rain. Fun. I think Spirit will work good too here too. I think because of the coloring up. Here's our cutscenes here with people coming up. I think I can skip this honestly safely. I don't think raindrops can actually work anymore. Cool, is that from Wikipedia Saper, assuming?
I'm so hungry.
Yep.
Is somebody there? I see him.
Oh shit. Get up, Snake, come on.
You're finished.
Did I not give her a gun? No, she does have a single action army. Annoying that she's not actually responding. Just gonna let her take the damage for now. Gotcha. Thanks, Saber. Cut it, right? Yeah, okay. Because Jesus, it's hard. Interesting. I didn't know that strike ball had a higher muzzle velocity. Neat, though. Makes sense. Yeah, if it's going faster, it's going to hit harder.
Can I have seconds? This tastes like crap.
He was intense, dude.
Something up there.
I want her to keep following me here.
Is that him?
Really annoying that just keep following. Hey, just keep on coming. What's a Roni? I don't think I'm familiar with that. going the right way? Hit the wrong button. Destination's pet. Roni is a chassis for a Glock, which gives it a longer barrel, stock, and foregrip. That's weird. Is it like one of the ones that like kind of like turn into a like an SMG almost? Because I think I've seen, weirdly enough, that kind of idea before. Handgun and SMG, yeah. Seen some of those chassis before. I think I'm supposed to go over this wall here. Gotcha. Thanks. Because like putting a stock on a Glock is weird. Like I get why it happens, but I wasn't expecting. What is this going to be about? I don't remember.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff.
Cool. I don't know how I'm going to handle doing the boss in tranquilizer only. Don't I look so sexy in this outfit, Ava? Okay, I'll look at it later. If it looks cool, I'll be interested. But yeah, normally you can't do that. You can't convert a pistol into an automatic weapon here in America. Don't ask why, because I don't know the legality, but it's a whole muddled issue. A lot of the people are more scared of turning Glocks into fully automatic weapons than they are of just guns in general here in America. Barry feels great, man.
I'm so hungry.
Feed you. A lot of Russian rations here. I will eat one of these. Am I close enough to Ava to eat with her? I don't think I am. Here, Ava, let's eat together.
Let me have some more.
Oh, we got our Russian rations left though, so ouch. You gotta shoot a Glock in semi-auto once. That's normal for a Glock, right? I think. Glock 19 is semi-automatic, Glock 18 is fully automatic. I think. I'm misremembering. No, it's Glock 17 that's semi-automatic, Glock 18's fully automatic. 19's a different semi-automatic version, I think. But again, I'm very much not great at this. I mean, Russian MREs aren't that bad. Yeah, it's the game memes on it, really. They are not that bad. Especially these days. I like shooting it. I honestly, if I had to own a gun, I would own a Glock, just because I'm a little bit of a nerd for it. I like Glocks. I like seeing them in different media and stuff. I saw one actually in Cowboy Bebop yesterday when I was rewatching that. I was like, ooh, it's a Glock. They was holding one. Really cool. Could have been a knockoff as well, but it was at least Glock with the logo on it. Profile was pretty Glockish as well. Chris Vector, understandable. I know a lot of people love that gun just for how fast it shoots and how cool it looks. I kind of hate it in video games, so I don't think I would ever own one, but idiot. Very funny, Saber. I like it.
I see him. Leave this to me.
That'll happen, I guess. Whatever. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Crow, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Was there somebody behind us, I wonder? Maybe. You're doing good? Hell yeah. If you had to own a pistol, you'd own a Beretta. Nice, Safer. Actually, it's kind of weird. Berettas are a weird one for me. I'd like to own one probably, but I don't know what they look like. Nobody can ever really provide a good example of what an M-line looks like to me. Yeah, SIG has not been doing good for pistols as of late. Their drop safety and other shenanigans. They're back in loadouts because that's too funny. All right, the SIG 320 is bad. Let's go back to the M9. Welcome in though, Crow. We're trying to finish up Metal Gear Solid for the series here. We're on the last episode. Hopefully, we are getting close to the end of it. I'm checking to make sure I don't miss any of these. Okay. I don't know where the guy in the middle went. I'll make sure you could follow him. I can just kind of slow check because I don't know if there's another guy around here or not. There is.
I see him.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, just a minute. Ava, don't fuck this up. Oh, whatever. If they want to nerf it, that's their pejorative. They're making the game and stuff. If they design, think it's not a good fit, they can definitely adjust it. I really hate that the guy in the middle on the grass there just went like fucking in the ground. He didn't go in the ground, but he was what should I say? He was prone. Yeah, let's get you some indeed here. Sorry, Ava. All it is Russian rations for now. Actually, I lied.
Well, not bad at all.
Actually, can give her another one here.
Yuck.
If they throw the new AR at 60 damage, I'd say it's probably gonna still be great. And since it's the first AR with incendiary rounds, technically, the what is it called? The Demolisher or whatever? Does not count. So I understand that I might need to balance it. Almost time. Yeah, but it's got the explosions and stuff. I think it's the closest thing we've had to here.
Come on, Snake.
That's kind of why. That's why that was my point. You think explosion? Do you think it still does fire over explosion AOE? I don't know.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
Oh, it's not explosive? I thought it was. They're jet rounds. You're right. Never mind.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone.
Why does she always wear next to nothing under overalls? If you stick around, there is gonna be one part that's gonna make your Arrow Ace heart scream. I'm sorry, but if you stick around past that, it'll make sense why she's like this, or to make more sense. I'm pretty sure Dominator is still jet assisted. I don't know what that wind effect is here, honestly.
Life's end.
I think it's just her firing the Davy Crockett off somewhere
It's almost
to get rid of it.
tragic.
I don't get it.
When life ends, it gives off a final lingering
Gotcha,
aroma.
Saber.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart.
Yo, nice, Saber. Good job.
The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends.
Yeah, this page
So
doesn't
then
age
what
well.
is an enemy?
But it still ages kind of
Is there
well,
such a
weirdly
thing
enough.
as an
I'll explain in a
absolute
second.
timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Which
Just
money?
as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
So the reason I think it still makes a little sense is because of media propagation and how media
It
can
was
twist our
November
perception of the
1st,
world.
1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
I don't consider Russians to be my enemy. I consider
The
the
name Nevada
followers of
is
the state
derived
to be
from
the enemy, I
Spanish,
suppose.
Covered in snow,
Enemies
white
of
as
freedom,
snow.
really. The media will twist that and stuff because Saper's Russian. Saper's
And
a lovely
snow
person.
is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Like she says, in relative terms,
Snake,
we turn people into
you were an
enemies.
atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
This hasn't aged well, unfortunately.
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life.
Oh, not
by
ads.
your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
She has been monologuing for 10 minutes. Welcome back from out of the chat. We're going to try and survive for 10 minutes.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
We got a timer going. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see how this goes. I hate the camera in this, honestly. Let me also change up my costume. I like. You know what? We'll do the one, the white. Not a lot of white face masks. Okay. We're gonna go geisha.
Where did you go?
Where did I go?
Where did you go?
I can't see shit in this camera angle, dude. Holy hell. So there's gonna be a lot of running, but I do. There is a.
See what you're made of.
There's a thing you can see. Hi. There's a thing you can see in the kind of after credits menu called the demo theater. If you wait the 10 minutes here to get that ending, which I've not done before, so I kind of want to get it now, and then we'll also try and tranquilize the boss afterwards. But I'm gonna have to reload. Can I actually save? Save here. Because we haven't saved in a long time.
You going to save?
I do wonder who the child of the boss was. If they remained alive after the philosophers snatched him away from her, or
Good luck.
they were killed or something. Unfortunately, I don't know. 'Cause I don't think Snake's born to the boss. He definitely could be, but it wouldn't make sense in my brain. Another thing I don't know is both of them are apparently super soldiers. I only learned this because I realized afterwards when I was watching a video that there's some dialogue that the author of the video brought up that these guys are super soldiers, and they are with that line that they're irradiated and stuff.
Where are you hiding?
I don't know. There's a lot we don't know about
Where are you?
each other stuff.
He's gone. Where did you go?
Like she just thinks I'm gone. I
Where
appreciate
did you go?
rough. I don't have ammo.
What's that? He's gone.
Indeed I am. It's kind of funny hearing these lines. I don't think we heard him last time very much.
Where are you?
you go?
He's on my left, which sucks. I also mentioned this at the beginning of the cutscenes and stuff. She fires the Davy Crockett, which is the portable nuclear device. She fired that off and it explodes somewhere. It doesn't hit Ava because she's in the wig afterwards, our escape device. But I don't know where the Davy Crockett was fired.
Where did you go? Where are you hiding?
Just about hit 4 minutes, chat. Probably a little bit over that because I didn't adjust the timer really quickly. Okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know what's gonna happen for 10 minutes and stuff, but I'm excited. I'm worried about my stamina, and like I said, I don't have any tranquilizer ammo, so that's gonna be a big problem here in the future. There's a white snake here that I want to kill, actually.
Where did you go?
Snake 1.
He's gone.
6 minutes up, thank you. I'm glad you timed it. I think the time in our menus might not count, so that's why I have it at 4 minutes on my own timer. And then effective firing range of M28, 1.25 miles or 2 kilometers. You did say 5 minutes, so yeah, I'm closer on my timer, I think. Are you talking about the MiG Saper by chance? I'm curious. The MiG 220. The music. Davy Crockett M28, thank you. More lightweight version of the two, gotcha. So could have fired it 2 kilometers away from this position, presumably that she was in within 500 meters and stuff-ish of the locale in order to fire it in order to get over to us, so probably about 2.5 kilometers at maximum that it was fired away from us. I'm glad we get to hear the music again. This is great. Someday you go through the rain. You feel on a tree. Ordeal, the drop to survive. You can actually kill her. We did that in our first playthrough of this game. But like I said, I want to see the end of this cutscene. She mentions that planes called MiG-220s are going to come in and bomb the hell out of this place in 10 minutes. She gave us a 5-minute timer about a minute and a half ago. And so we're just trying to wait out that extra 5 minutes here to see what's going to happen. Only 49 kilos unloaded, unlike the 140 kilo of the other one. Sheesh. And the projectile has 30 more kilos. Sweet Liberty. And the way we're going to try and do this afterwards, because I put a save down, is we're going to try and tranquilize the boss to death. Welcome in, Spark. You're just in time for the final boss of the game. We're trying to wait down the 10-minute timers to see the MiG-220s. The song. I'm going to shut up. The dog just woke up.
Where are you?
I love that we're both peeking out from trees to look at each other. We're just about to hit 8 minutes 30 seconds on our timer. Is nice Saper. Ooh, Mark 22 bullets. Yes, please.
Our time is up, Jack.
I'm glad I got to see that. That was cool. Good shit, dude. I look kind of pretty.
This is the end.
This might be loud chat, FYI. Fun. That was worth it, I think. That was really cool. Definitely make 220s.
What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Alright, let's read a little bit here before we start this back up here. Saber, you said about the war game I mentioned in it, I can do the thing Russian Navy can no longer do, which is launch a shitload of planes from a ship. I did not know this. I did not know the Russian Navy can not launch planes from ships. That's fascinating. Saber, you also say Plague from Space reminds you of the Division's plot, but it came out like 40 years before the Division did. That's what I said, but forgot to swap the keyboard language. Lol. No worries, Spark. Appreciate you saying that. That was fun though. Now I gotta find my MK22
Let's see what you're made of.
ammo here because I don't have a lot. Come on, knife.
Here I come.
You're gonna fuck me up. That's okay. And don't shoot me while I'm down. They plan to stop the repairs for this long-standing supercruiser and scrap it. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and change. I'm gonna actually have no paint and just snow. I adore this ending, the Trank ending, or are you just talking about the ending in general?
Where did you go?
Just in general, nice. Ship was built in 8 years back in USSR times. It's crazy. Let's just go over here. Camera really doesn't help me. Yeah, it's actually hard locked like the old school camera angle, which is very interesting. I don't hate it, but it's not helpful. It actually does help me in the way that I can usually know where the boss is at.
It was right here.
Indeed, I was. I think the ending after all the silly Ocelot bullshit is really fun. But the Ocelot bullshit kind of wears me down because, like, this ending's takes a while to get to. Yeah, I wish I could find my ammo over here.
Where are you? Found.
Kind of weird. I can dive and sometimes it just doesn't want to move me, which is very weird. I got really lucky finding that ammo late in the game last time. I'm not going to find it again, I think. I'd have to go with a 7. Get lucky.
Where did you go?
He's on my right, I think.
He's gone. Where are you hiding? There you are.
Get off the tree, Snake. Did you see that? That was so funny. I did not mean to do that. I need to find this damn snake. Or not the snake, but the ammo. Around one of these trees, I think. I see a lot of this stuff.
Where are you?
Me asking where the MK22 ammo is. Where are you?
Where are you hiding?
You just a fist fight when I played it? That sounds fun. CQC all the way. I really can't handle CQC on this controller. It is not designed well. I think in the remake I might enjoy it more, but I'm not willing to give Konami my money for that. Suck. Yeah, I'm not a fan of CQC in this game, actually. It does not perform well enough in my brain. The controls are just too fucking weird. They're a little too dependent on, like, actually, like, very specific directions and diagonals on the controller, which I don't like in CQC. I don't think it plays well for this. Damn, I just don't mark 22. Oh. I see here. Oops, wrong button. A lot of time to find this ammo. Then I could spot her fighting its idle up here. Go again, the music's coming.
Where did you go?
I literally have one shot left.
Brace yourself.
Sure. Got her that time. I just need ammo, bro. That's my biggest problem right now.
Where did you go? I found you.
expect you to be there,
Here
to be
I
honest.
come.
Oh, there? That's gonna hurt.
Let's see what you're made of.
She got me that time.
You better run.
Sure.
You're not the man I thought. All these years and still nothing to show.
I just wish I had fucking ammo. I don't know what it is that I can't find ammo right now. I made it work on literally every other single boss that I had low trank ammo. Now I can't.
3 more minutes. He's gone.
Why did I got 3 minutes, dude?
Here I come.
Oh, there we go. She got me that time again. Her stamina's low though. Yes. Wait for shots to make it count.
Where are you?
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I find you. I'm still in a dream Someday you
She moved.
through the rain. Someday you'll feel on a tree frog. It's so dear that
Where did you
to survive for the day we see new
Let's see what you're made of. You've gotten stronger.
Nice, dodge out of that. Need 1 more minute.
Brace yourself.
Nice feint, lady. Running out of time.
You better run.
Man, don't insult me that I'm missing my shots like that, Saber. That's such a good insult, though. Lol.
Wasting time. Get ready.
That's fine. We're gonna lose this again. Get me up, Sam. Come on. Time's up again, unfortunately. Load a save. OST is too good indeed. Actually, I can't actually load a save. I just gotta get killed again. It's okay. Keep faster.
Our time is up.
Yep. I mean, I have the gun that has infinite shots too. No, you're fine, Saber. I know you didn't mean that. I just think it's funny. Okay, let's do it again. I do have her gun, which is infinite. And it's just infinite bullshit. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to do
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm just trying to get my ammo sooner. So that's been my biggest
You
time
better
sink.
run.
There's somewhere like in the middle over there, to my left. You cannot go through the shield with the stim pistol, Saber. That's why, unfortunately. Yeah, when you either have to have them drop you have to get them when they're either out of shield, have them drop their shield, or get up really close, I think, to bypass the shield. But yeah, you're right. You hit the shield more often than not. Oh, the ballistic shield, that's even funnier. My condolences, big homie. Oops. There it is. Got it. And she was, that's crazy. But I'm impressed a little bit. Weird skill. Weird, I don't know if I want to take a shot right now or not. Oh. I lied, I'm not gonna. Just call it skill that you can hit the shield from that distance, from a distance. Turn into a positive rather than a negative, brother, you know? Can I angle left? I'm gonna try and get the music back again because I just love the music. On my left.
Where did you go?
Hello, game. I'll also show you, because I have it in here. This is the gun she's using, Crow. It's called the Patriot. The boss is assault pistol. Click left stick button to wield and press the EX button to fire. Feeding mechanism drum mag is infinity shaped, which gives it infinite bullets, is the joke. Well, let me also read this for you. The feeding mechanism is infinity shaped, which is so stupid. Oh, that's a really bad spot for me to be. I think she might be behind me, which is really funny. Yeah, it's just, you get this after completing the game once, which is really nice to use. And I used it in some sections just for when I didn't want to be wasting ammo. Hi there. Yes, you did. Where?
Where are you?
Might actually run into her here. Yeah, she's right here. Kind of funny that I almost ran into her there. Had to be a little careful. Is she coming up behind me? Kind of. I'm gonna get her down low. I'm gonna go the opposite direction from her right now. Try and get on this. This tree doesn't have any cover here. I'm gonna sit up next to it.
Where are you hiding?
5 more minutes, chat. He's just gonna start soon. Let's see if I can get it during this. I've gotten stronger. Gotten better. When I have ammo, I'm actually really good at this game. Here we go. Here comes music. Sure I am.
Where are you hiding?
It's not that. I missed her twice. Holy cow. That's okay. That's okay. Still enough shots, I think. Sure. I didn't get her that time. It's okay. Kind of hard for me to tell when to counter her there, but I'll make use of it at some point. I'll do my best.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, come on. I dodged in time. Oh, I did dodge in time. There's a counter. Like, there's a small window to counter her. Here she... It's on the left.
Where did you? Where are you hiding?
And something so I can get a good shot on you, please.
3 more minutes.
Here we go. I am out of, silencer.
Here I come.
She kicked me? Really? That's so funny. Like, nuh-uh. Can't shoot it right now. Just waste one. Oh, I got more bullets. Fuck yes. So happy about that, actually. Oh, dude, she hit me again. Because I didn't counter in time. Do my best. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. Jeez. In my time, there'll be no ones crying. It's the way I felt too. Yep. She's stuck against the wall, she is. It's kind of sad. Gotta finish this now while she's bugged. Almost there. Oh, I had one shot left in her, damn it. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
Heads up, Snake. Here I come.
Take those. 30 seconds to hit this final shot. Oh, come on. Got her there. Do I actually have to kill her? No, okay, we're good, finally. Finally, I was just putting a ton of strength there just to make sure she didn't come back up, I guess. Wow, we got it at the end, Trank only. The only person we actually killed in this game, I think, was the End for his early achievement. Ah, let's go, dude.
Take this. Keep it safe.
He died of natural causes.
It's our only hope.
A patriot?
Hello, dog
Why
barking.
are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Or did I just wear off? It's so long of a pause and so abrupt. I think you can actually shoot her there. I think you can take control of it, but I always let the game do it. Man, so much fun. Yeah, the Patriot is a pistol. It's a machine. It's a pistol converted to be a machine pistol with a drum magazine. It's so fucking stupid. Makes no sense. It's like the thing you sent me, the Roni. On steroids, I'd bet. Good luck picking whichever ship you're gonna pick. I love this cutscene too. It's very fun. I don't get why her horse comes all of a sudden. I think it's kind of interesting and cute, but it's very weird. And then this thing coming up here is gonna be very weird too. It's gonna be very supernatural. And it's gonna make no sense. Just a chassis. Yeah, this one's, I don't know if it's just a chassis or if it's like more mechanical stuff, but it's a very weird to have the Patriot be a pistol. Yeah, I don't get why the scar goes away. Makes very weird sense to me, but it's kind of cool. It is a short barrel pistol with a giant drum, yes. It's not an M16. We get the M16 prototype though throughout the game though, which is kind of fun. One of the dumb things I don't like about this, and that has been discussed a little bit online that I don't know if I agree with or not. There's a cutscene early on where she fires the Patriot and the bullets tumble out of the barrel, which they technically would do if you shorten the barrel and the rifling is reduced. Or even non-existent in the pistol form factor. But they tumble so extremely and so crazily that it's just weird. They don't tumble after like a distance as well, which is annoying as a small gun nerd. Yeah, pistols having magazine in the handle, yeah, not some kind of drum feed. Anyways, we got a little bit more before the cutscenes that I'm talking about that are fun. We get the Ocelot dumbness and all good. This cutscene takes forever to come to fruition. It takes like 10 minutes to get through all this bullshit.
Snake?
You're right, there is a drum for a Glock, yeah. But it also goes in the magazine well, doesn't it? Or in the handle well? Yeah, in the grip well. I think one of the most fascinating things on here is the Chinese Communist Party logo on the side of the wig. It's just another clue.
Trust me.
It's another clue to her being something different. And her sly smile there. Sad snake noise is true. Welcome back to Ocelot's Gay Fantasies, where
Ocelot.
he needs to kiss Snake one more time.
Damn.
Wing and ground effect? Cool. Wouldn't have known that. Welcome back to your regular 2 gay men kissing. This is how men kiss, by the way, chat.
Too heavy.
Ocelot's a little too dummy thick. You're right, the Ocelot as an animal is way cooler than him. Old Man Yowie Warframe reference? They're not quite too old yet. They're a little older in MGS3. Right now they're both in like their 30s. So I wouldn't say it's Old Man Yowie yet, it's just Yowie.
Snake, try to remember some of the basic
Pterodactyl time. It takes us like a fucking hour to reach the other side of this lake, by the way, chat. It takes so long. Time is like one thing I cannot suspend my disbelief on. Yeah, little punched his revolver. I'm gonna make that joke. Takes so fucking long.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Like, while this is happening, chat, we are still flying towards the mountains. We haven't hit them yet. Yeah, that drives me crazy.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
This is so extra. One of those is on the trigger. Also, I wasn't practicing good fire safety on that trigger. Like his pistol finger was ready to go on that one. That was not right. Take your fingers out of the grip trigger or the trigger guard. This is old man bullet kissing. We're gonna touch our revolver tips together.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I
It's not
won't
our name, though.
forget it. Come on!
You're supposed to pick one. It might be a little bit. Hold on. Can I pause this like this? No, I can't. It's okay. It's gonna lag for this cutscene, and I'll try and fix it. I might actually be able to just reset it right now. Hold on. I'll reset it after the little event here. Yeah, I know. It's a problem that happens with the 360 and the audio capture. It happens. There we go.
It's a blank.
We didn't get that cutscene last time. Okay, I'm gonna reset our capture. The screen's just gonna disappear for a second. Apologies.
That was fun.
He says, until we meet again, John. And he's like, that's fun. And hopefully that fixes it. Let me know if it fixes it, chat. That water had to be really low for that, and that's really silly, dude. Ocelot should be fucking dead off of that roll. Just saying. Audio better? Keyboard, bro. Okay, cool. If it just looks like she busted in her seat, dude. Eva, I'm sorry. I touched your hand. I'm not like that. I like Ocelot. I'm sorry.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Get ready for horse. Horse hunts.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a Direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Love my Russian speaking
They're
American.
turning back. Woo!
All right, chat. So the upcoming cutscene is going to be Snake and Ava flirting hard, almost kissing. Actually, no, they will kiss, and the implied sex will happen. However, the important stuff happens after that. So if you want to look away for about
Well done,
2
Snake.
minutes,
The MiGs disengaged.
once the next cutscene
Most
starts, I'll
likely
let you
under
know.
orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows?
Yeah, because
Maybe
you're
he didn't want
usually,
things to get messier than they already are.
unless you're flying by
Maybe he
wire,
just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing
you're
is,
usually flying by
we made it
pulleys
out
and
alive.
stuff, so you're
As
actually
long as
putting
Khrushchev is with us,
an
I don't
exertion
think they'll be coming after
on
you.
rudders and
It should be
pulleys
smooth
to
sailing
raise
all the way
those
to
pulleys
Alaska.
and stuff to get you
I'm
up.
sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
All right, data save. Here we go. Give it on 21. Took us almost another hour to get through all those cutscenes and stuff. That's crazy. Okay, so this is where the implied sex is going to happen. After this one, when Snake wakes up, that's when you want to like turn back the audio on or look back over and stuff. My wager is going to take about 2 to 3 minutes. But once Snake wakes up, there's a really fun and important reveal, I think.
So what are you going to do now? Go
Stay
back to
tuned for that.
HB?
And then after that, we just get some extra lore.
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Remember, chat, PS2 wine doesn't spill.
Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
No, my PS2 wine. Shut it off. Turn that shit off, dude. Oh no, they... It can't be. Snake's not gay? No, it can't be. I had a really bizarre question, and it's just about uniforms and stuff, because Ava's flight suit has a crotch zipper, and I'm like, is that for urination, or is it like for being in a pilot seat and having yourself plumbed into a system so you can urinate without having to worry? I'm like, what is that for? It's like a weird uniform thing that I didn't expect there to be. Alright, cutscene's over. Yo, welcome back. You're with food? Hell yeah, congrats. You just missed the sex. But hey, you're just in time for arguably the best cutscene of the game. I'm gonna hit up Crow here. Oops.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Sorry, Spark. It's just weird passive curiosity. Perfect. Eve just said that scholars said that the first spy in history was the snake tempting Eve, and then Eve retorts that this time around I was the one who tempted the snake. Biblical reference.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Her bike being called Triumph is pretty fun. She looks good in a jacket too.
Exist in China too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But
Damn,
now,
ads.
I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Welcome back from ads chat.
do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
There you go, chap. She is pretty badass. I do like Ava a lot. Change your headphones so now you're no longer having anything pressed up on your head from the top. That's nice. I really like it's a really fun reveal to have her be a spy
She didn't betray the United States.
for the Chinese government.
No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country.
And
She
this part of the
carried out
lore
her
makes
mission knowing full well what was
him
going to
walking into
happen.
this scene here very impactful.
Self-sacrifice.
Keeps getting better.
Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
It is a very dumb title, yes. Excuse me. This president, our Fox unit leaders, and the director of the CIA who wants to shake our hand right here.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's
Welcome
why
in,
she
Nexus
told me.
Voids. Thanks for stopping by the channel today. How's your Saturday going?
History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
You remember you shades?
Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yeah. And it's very interesting, I think. I think it's interesting how and how much Ava is willing to praise boss in that ending, because she doesn't save the world. She just perpetuates the cycle. By her giving Snake the atomic film and the Shagohod and her data and the Philosopher's Legacy data. She still perpetuates the war because Ava eventually takes that data, takes it to China. China's going to want to take that for their own nuclear purposes. And as we kind of saw there, although SIGINT develops ARPANET, which is a precursor to the original internet, and Paramedic helps create the first EMT system in Washington. Ava disappears in Hanoi. The Philosopher's Legacy ends up in American hands. They change their name to the Patriots, and war still continues. The cycle perpetuates. She realizes that the enemies just... the boss realizes that the cycle of violence, as you put it there, Saber, is just a relative cycle and will change as time goes on. I'm not familiar with Ramus and Remus off the top of my head, Saber. Is that biblical? Or is it, Or is it from Early Ideas and Theories? Oh, it's Story of Rome. Okay. I'm definitely not familiar enough with that. It's kind of weird. Everybody jokes that, like, oh, yes, man loves Rome, and every man wants his Rome. And I don't really care about that, I think. I've never actually read the stories of Rome and stuff. I've never opened a Bible in my life. I've had to open a Bible in my life, and I've not read a word. Or at least understood a word, I think is a better way to put it. Regardless, a really fun game. I hate one fight in it in particular. The Fury is a terrible boss fight in this game. It sucks so much to play that fight. Other than that, though, the pain, the fear, the end, boss. Volgan was a little annoying just because it's hard to do tranquilizer wise. Jackal Hut's fun. Good to know that I can't necessarily not stealth it, but I can't non-lethally because you have to blow it up with an RPG to stay alive. It's very fun. I'm excited. We're gonna keep watching as we have the end credits cut. There's an after credits cutscene as well as our end result and stuff. And after that, I'm gonna take a break to grab some food, and then we're gonna come back with a little bit of Stardew Valley. If anybody needs to leave after we finish this game, no worries. I understand. It is later in Europe and stuff, but I appreciate you guys being here. Someone from Tumblr? Nice, Saber. Thief. No worries, Karabi. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be a kind of a no mics Silk Song stream if you'd like to come to that, Crow. And then we'll have regular stuff on Tuesday and stuff. Thank you for being here. Catch you later, Crow. That is an ominous sentence, Saber. Silksong's beating my ass, Spark. I managed to get through a section yesterday, but when I was just doing a little bit of like an hour of off stream, I finally found a different bench and stuff, so I'll show that off to you guys tomorrow. But thus far, it's very hard. I don't know if I'm enjoying that hard level of difficulty, but I'm still glad to be playing something that Team Cherry put together again. Yeah, I mean, I still had a fun time beating it. I had a great pop-off when I managed to beat the section I was having trouble on stream that you saw before you left. But I think it's a little harder than Hollow Knight, which I don't know if I'm here for. Try to figure it out and stuff, which is fun. I'm here more for the... I'm playing Silksong more for the story of Hornet herself and stuff, and how she's gonna find her way in Balloon. That does sound very terrifying, Saber. You're making me jelly I can't experience that right now. In a good way, though. Okay, we're about to have a fun little cutscene. And then our results screen.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
There you go. So that's the reveal that Ocelot is a triple-crossing agent, not for just the KGB, but for us as the Americans. That is Damska, yes, that is Ocelot. Difficulty normal. We got Jaguar on that one. Playtime 11 hours, save 19 times, continue 25 times, alert phase 50. Humans killed 9? 9! Seriously injured 57 times, total damage 26 life bores, life medicine used 6 times. And 6 life medicines used, plants and animals captured 21, meals eaten 51, special item not used. There we go. Title is Jaguar. There we go, chat. That's where I'm going to take a break, I think. We're going to play some Stardew Valley if I can set everything up for that. Things might be a little funky because I do got to disconnect my my Xbox. We can figure that out. So, Chad, do we have fun with that? Yes, no? Excited for more, hopefully? Get some music running in the background here for us. Like I said, I'm going to come back tomorrow with hopefully a no-mic Silk Song run. Where we get a couple of hours in, maybe 2 or 3 or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good and stuff. I'm excited for it. Let me eject my game and stuff so I can get that put away. We'll call it a break. Alrighty, let me turn off my Xbox. We'll see if I can reset this without having everything explode here. Alright, chat, things might blow up here. Allow me to hopefully not have that happen. 1 second. Gotta disconnect this. Little fucky wucky, but we got it in the end. Perfect. Okay. Take cover! Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Saper. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, we're still going to be playing some Silk Song, or not Silk Song, but Stardew Valley after this, because I want to play a little bit more. We just got into fall, some of my off time. That was really good. Here. Have a lovely time, Saper. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to put you on break. I will change things in the background, then I'll go grab my lunch and take a bathroom break. So I'm going to put up a timer and hopefully be accurate on that. Give like 30 minutes at most here. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty, things are changed up here. Let me get a stream timer for y'all. And that. Perfect. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy your break. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, chat, bear with me for 1 second. Gotta get one last thing done. Alrighty, chat. First things out of the way. Fedora, thank you for coming in with your community. Lovely to see you again. How was Deus Ex if you're still here? If you're not, no worries. I know everybody's got to raid and run and stuff. And viewers, if you're still lurking and stuff and you would like to raid and run, no worries. I understand. Please feel free to if you'd like to. We're going to hop over to Stardew Valley now in just a couple of seconds here. And we're going to relax for that with for a couple of hours, hour and a half, something like that. Thank you all so much for being here and dealing with me as I went to have lunch. I cut my finger as I was preparing my lunch, so I had to take 5 minutes to do that, which is great. But we're doing good. All taken care of, and we're gonna hop over here in just a second. Yippee! I'll give you a shout out, y'all. If you already don't follow Fedora, which I feel like many of you probably do, then what are you doing? Fedora's a lovely streamer. She plays. Let's see here. Today was probably Deus Ex Day. Tomorrow's gonna be art, chatting, maybe viewer choice. We have Half-Life 2 and Dark Souls on Wednesdays. Tuesday is Advance Wars. Occasional streams. Mondays will pop up and jump scare you. And Sundays I've already mentioned already. So I covered, I think, all the bases. So please follow Fedora Soar. Fantastic streamer. And someone who puts their all into what they do on streaming. Appreciate you, Fedora. So I thank you for bringing everybody over. Did I? No, okay, we're good. Okay, let's star my valley. Pause. And let me connect up a controller. Let's start this up. Okay. Thank you for the player's start, Fedora. And Spark, also good luck on your Helldivers 2 stuff. Oh great, Rupture Strain, Dragon Roach, and Hive Lord all on active on Ocean at the same time. This'll be fun. What could possibly go wrong? Alrighty, chat. Everybody say hello to Anxious Steve. This is our lovely character for our Stardew playthrough. And he hates talking to everybody. He cannot stand it. It makes him shake uncontrollably, and he doesn't like that. So we gotta take care of our little guy here. What are these? Spiceberry and Wild Plum. I'm gonna keep the Wild Plum one here. Whoops, I can drink it, that's good. I'll put one of those in there. Everything can go wrong. So if you guys are new to Stardew Valley, this is one of the coziest modern Harvest Moon style games I've ever played. And I'm a fan of it more than the regular Harvest Moons, just because I like the aesthetic of top-down pixel art. Or, excuse me, isometric pixel art. And what we gotta do is we just gotta take over a farm. Since I am playing this, as I quote Anxious Steve, I have made the challenge of not talking to literally anybody in the game as best I can. That has been foiled a little bit, and I'll show you why. We know Robin and Lewis, you cannot escape these two no matter what you do in this game. And you cannot technically escape Clint or Marnie. Because if you do furnaces, which you can technically avoid going to the mines all you want, so you can avoid Clint. But you cannot avoid Marnie because you will always get a pet in the game unless you decide. You can't even avoid it because you get the cutscene and that's how you meet her. Jas and Vincent we unfortunately met because we were in the forest biome in the middle of spring and we got the sewer cutscene. So we technically know them, they technically know us, and that happens. And then Demetrius came over, and I don't know if that one's avoidable or not, but he asks you whether or not you want to use your side cave, which is over here, to grow mushrooms or have fruit bats drop off fruit. I have fruit bats. You'll see their eyes pop up in the corners and stuff and occasionally flutter around. And we occasionally get fruit of varying quality. But for now, it is the middle of fall. We have had a decently productive first year. And we're trying to bring it all the way through to the rest of fall here. We are on our 6th day. We are waiting for the 12th in-game day of fall, I believe. No, excuse me, the 16th day, because it's the Tuesday after 2 weeks. So we're waiting for that day in order to do our fall Grange setup display. What is it called? I forget what it's called. It's just going to be a display we're going to have at the fair and stuff. And the reason why we want that is we want a star drop in order to expand our energy. However, we have the opportunity to get a star drop before that because while off stream, I made the effort to put in and get us towards 100 levels in the mine, which allows us to get a star drop. And so we're going to do that today. On top of that, I'm going to check our crops and stuff. I'll be wandering around looking for different things. Our cranberries are growing nicely. We got grapes, not grapes, but eggplants behind them. We have bok choy, and I think I might be growing corn here. I forget what that one is. These are grapes here on trellises. We have 2 plots of pumpkins, a plot of wheat, some fairy seeds, sunflowers, and corn up at the top. So before I go do anything, we're going to take our corn. Corn's one of my favorite things to grow, but also one of the most annoying ones because if you miss one, your entire rotation is going to be off, and that triggers my OCD like nothing other. Alright, put that in there, and then I'll take a quick detour downstairs to see if we have any worms. Worms in this game are a very interesting thing because they allow you to gather either artifacts or occasionally seeds and stuff, and we're looking for seeds for fall. We might not get any. I don't know if there's actually any that spawn, but I know there's some during winter that we can get. It is Saturday the 6th. Tomorrow we're going to have a wonderful event where we will be able to meet the traveling merchant who's going to appear here in the forest off to my left. There's not a lot down here, so I think rather than going up where I normally go, we're going to take a quick detour through the town, and we're going to go dumpster diving. Or garbage bin diving. And we're going to hopefully scare some locals. One of my favorite things to do, and I think is a core quality of Anxious Steve here, is opening up these garbage cans and startling the locals like this. Like, ugh, why are you digging in the trash? Because I like finding the secrets in the trash that you can get, whether it be food that's been thrown away and still good, or actual trash, or just other items and stuff. Fun fact, a couple of days ago, I had the misfortune of walking over into this town area, and that little community board you see there below the fence that I'm covering up with the menu right now, I had a cutscene related to that, and every single time I have a cutscene I can't avoid, I just imagine Anxious Steve walking into a situation he's not ready for and just absolutely shaking violently as he doesn't understand what's going on and he can't comprehend with his antisocial brain. So we're going to grab these garbage cans here, all good, nothing really today. Take a quick detour down here and hopefully not run into Elliot. Elliot's gone, perfect. We are going to come up behind him, unfortunately. We're going to be like, oh god, it's a person. Okay, he's moving, we're good, we're fine, chat, it's okay. He's moving. And then we're going to run over here and grab the garbage can beside the museum. Then we'll grab Clint's garbage can, and there's one more at the Joja Mart. This is actual trash. I can't do anything with this right now because I don't have enough fishing experience. Because I'm not fishing, because I can avoid that cutscene. Because I don't ever have to go down to the beach, really, for anything. If you go to the beach, about the second day you start the game, you'll get a fishing rod, but it requires you to talk to and meet Willie, the fisherman. And I'm like, okay, I can avoid that cutscene because I never really need to fish. And I never need to go to the beach for any real reason. I had an actual moment where I accidentally broke that rule and went to the beach, and it was too early in the day, and I got the cutscene, so I had to just skip the cutscene, quit out of the day, restart it, and that was a fun experience. So we're going to hopefully avoid that as much as we can. But But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a fun little experience. If I look down here with my cursor, we are at 270 max energy. We have 201 currently. Oh god, it's Demetrius. Hi, Demetrius. I'm sorry, I don't like talking to people. And we're going to come in here because the 100th floor, not the 75th, 100th floor has this, a star drop. Ads, you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Terrible time for ads. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna wait for ads to roll by so I can read out this fun little thing here. And we can get a little more extra energy, which is exciting. Good stretch. Steve. Good stretch. Welcome back from ads, chat. You did not miss much. You missed a cute little animation for us eating the star drop and getting the extra energy. However, I'm going to read out the fun little thing that we can, that you get if you have a, you get a star drop. So anytime you get a star drop, you're reminded of your favorite thing. Your favorite thing is input on player creation. And so mine is, well, a little fun little secret Easter egg here. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of concerned Abe. Well, thanks. Your maximum energy level has increased. There's a fun little Easter egg if you put in the developer's handle, which is just the perfect amount of letters. You get a fun little Easter egg that way. Anyways, welcome to the bottom level of the mines. This is the fire level caves, or the magma caves, as I kind of call them. I'll probably forget that name by tomorrow. Regardless, this area is the hardest one to traverse in for me because I have not upgraded a single one of my tools. Although I have met Clint, I have made the decision, since I can technically avoid upgrading every single one of my tools, that I will not, even if I do have the furnace. So I'm forced to sit through 4 strikes on any single rock in any given area down here, or any given level down here, I should say, from 100 onwards. Actually, from 80 onwards, excuse me, because it's the last 40 levels that are the hardest one. So it took me 20 levels to get down here to 100 to get that wonderful star drop, and it still takes us another 20 levels to get down to where the bottom of the mine is, unfortunately. I am thankful enough that I have a decent sword, so I can defend myself pretty decently. But these enemies still will chunk through my damage. And unfortunately, this stupid shaman likes to heal themselves, as well as send out bolts of energy that will stun me. Ooh, perfect. Nice little rock. We're gonna grab this ruby here. The quartz. You'll see me hitting these gray rocks in particular because they only require 2, and they have the chance they will drop more rocks than others. So I will grab them in order to make sure I'm stocked up on stone, as well as having a nice little chance of maybe getting the ladder beneath them. I don't actually know if ladders spawn beneath these guys. They might not. But I've had moments where I think the game might be forced to put it under one of these ones. Regardless, I have one here. And we can go down another level. Let's see if we can get to level 105. It's not necessary for us to do this today, but I'm kind of just want to see if we can. Ooh, got some coal. These big rocks here will always drop 10, but they require 8 total strikes to hit. While gemstones require 4 down in these deep levels. We got really good luck today in terms of the spirits luck. So we might just actually be getting really crazy lucky in terms of these ladder drops, which might be nice to get down to 105. There are varying states of luck you can have in the game, from the spirits are in good humor today, which is what we got today. Nice broccoli seeds. To the spirits are displeased, neutral, or very angry today, I think is what the other one is, that are bad. I think the spirits in good humor is the best one that you can get. Well, I think there's a one that's like, the spirits are pleased, or something like that. Nice, we went from 270 to 304 total energy. That's really good. Probably with our next star drop bar, or star drop, we'll have superseded our health bar in terms of size. The energy bar, which is nice. Hello. had a feeling that was gonna happen. But you never know. But you have like 175 total health or something like that. Okay, this is an interesting event, and I was wondering if we were going to get to explain this or not. There are occasionally moments where the local flying infestation will attempt to attack you. And they are these little foggy events. The different colors, some of them are green, some of them are purple, and then these ones are red down here, where there will be increased enemy spawns of your flying enemy, while they can also drop a ladder. So we're going to see if we get lucky here. I think they can drop a ladder. I'm pretty sure they can. Nice, okay. Come here. Bro does not want to come over here. It is 8 p.m. in the game. I want to get home soon. Nice, there we go. Perfect. So we'll acquire another elevator level, and we'll go all the way back up to the start of the mine. Alright, let's go home. There's not very much that's going to happen in terms of us doing stuff, chat. We're going to be just being our anxious little selves, having fun. I have a full inventory, apparently. Don't need that. And attempting to have a productive season. Probably not going to finish the fall, but I hope to get close at the very least. We'll be playing more of this on Tuesday after Sky Children of the Light a little bit, probably. I do need to bring back art, too. One of the things that I've been working on in the background chat is I do want to get September stuff going. I just haven't been able to come up with a good graphic that I've been happy with. So I haven't figured that out yet. But that is coming, and I hope to get that maybe started by next week. I kind of want to get started tomorrow, but that's depending if I can find a good picture and stuff and find something that I like. I was like looking at stock photos, and I'm like, how can I make this more what I want it to be? And I didn't come up with anything, so I skipped it. I'll keep that other one. Okay, nice ripe 930 in game. I'd actually can keep the cave carrot on me. This is Herbert, so everybody say hi to Herbert. And he's gonna sleep right next to the campfire. We're gonna get some good cozy sleep. Nice, 200 bucks, 220, 200, not 200 bucks, no, 2,200 bucks. Words are hard. Thank you for waving to Herbert. He does appreciate it. Alright, let's see what our weather like's gonna be tomorrow. Cloudy with gusts of wind. Pollen's gonna be up the wazoo. The spirits are very happy today. That's the best one we can get. Tortillas. Nice. How many of you are gnawing on a microwave convenience burrito while watching this program? Shame on you. Might as well wrap your beans in an old wash rag. Now listen up. Once you try my fresh rustic corn tortillas, you'll never go back. We learned how to cook tortillas, excuse me. We don't have a mill in order to turn our wheat into flour, though, so we can't actually cook tortillas, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to replant our sunflowers. We're going to sell all of those. Hi, Herbert. Whoops. I just realized it's kind of hard to see where I need to water the flowers here, or the crops and stuff. The pumpkin ones are very large in terms of size. I've done it so that each one has water retaining soil and stuff. The right plot is better than the left one though. To hopefully save on how much time I'm spending in here. I'm actually deciding where to water based on how the water textures line up and stuff. was already watered. Okay, I thought that was pretty good. It might start raining, chat, so I think our connection should be fine, but just in case it isn't, that's probably why. Just as a little heads up. I do not need to fill this up because I needed to give Herbert his water. Or their water. They technically don't have a gender by my own admission, but I just call them him from time to time. Okay, we're gonna come down here, and although this is a longer route to take than what I probably should have grabbed, we're gonna actually go check where our trees are growing for our sap farm. So I'm kind of an old school player, and actually I'm just a weird player, I should say, in that I don't like planting or interacting with trees that are outside of my farm, besides cutting them down. So any sap farming I could do, I'm only doing on my farm, and so we're waiting for all 12 of these to grow. We have 3 different types. We have our acorn, our oak, and I forget what the last one is. Our pine cone, I think. Or our coniferous. What is it? Is it? No, it's not coniferous. It's just, no, it is coniferous. Trees. Or evergreens. Although, weirdly enough, I don't think they're actually evergreen. I think they actually do change with the seasons. We do have a couple of evergreens, though, and I believe a couple places around the game map, I think. Regardless, so let's go check out our traveling salesman. 11 a.m. Time to burn. Ooh, mushroom. Hello, holly, crystal floor, beer, bok choy for 5. That's $4,000 right there, though, if I wanted to buy all 5 of them, which is expensive. This lady says, I smuggled these goods out of the Gotoro Empire. Why do you think they're so expensive? Hash brown sounds good. I might buy that. But I don't really need to. One of the other things is, there's an area you can do in this game in order to progress the town in terms of its ability to be like a fully fledged and independent town. And that kind of begins with a wizard over here. However, if you don't ever talk to them, you cannot interact with the things that allow you to upgrade the town over time. And since I have decided, since I'm being antisocial, I am not doing that. So I have not met the wizard, and unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that the traveling merchant sells is just for me to either buy and resell, or like eat, or like put on the ground as decoration. Which means a lot of it's not very helpful for me. There is times when I buy seeds from her, but they are at like such exorbitant prices that it's usually like gouging me out of my pockets, and I'm like, I don't really need to do this. But I still do it occasionally. Hello. Nothing new to sell. Probably not gonna buy any hats. I'm kind of one of the things I'm kind of adopting with this character, and I might even make him an original character just based on Stardew, is that I like them having a really messy hairstyle. I make the joke occasionally that they stink a little bit too. This person's a neat if they were a farmer neat, you know? They like to stay inside, they like to do their hobbies, they like to focus on their hyperfixations, and they smell a little bit for it. There are technically no, there's a sauna, so you can technically bathe yourself and get clean. But there's not a shower you can install in your house, so it doesn't really matter. You're kind of just like at the whim of being stinky. As a matter of fact, there are technically no bathrooms, I think, in the entire world. There is a changing closet you can see in a special event, but that doesn't happen, unfortunately, because we're not going to build it. It's kind of fun. Alright, we're gonna go to the pathway above our farm really quickly to see if there's any forageable items. And I might start cutting down some trees to get more foraging experience. As part of having this be like my relaxation game, I'm playing on a controller, so my accuracy is a little diminished. You can move your cursor around and have it be your pointer for different things. Like if I have my axe out and stuff, and I'm moving around, the red box tells me where I'm gonna hit. But it's actually not accurate. You can only hit your you can only hit your cardinal directions, is what I've noticed. Regardless, though, we are going to chop down this tree. Let's see how much experience I have in foraging. It's on level 7. It's getting pretty good. Farming is going to be the one we probably finish first. Mining we might finish at some point. Probably finish everything before year 2's up, besides fishing. Is that one I think I'm going to have to buy books to read up on. There's a bookseller that comes about twice every month, or every in-game season. Although it's just a month, really. And they have very exorbitant prices on books, but they sometimes sell fishing books, which can allow you, I think, to level up 1 level of fishing, but the price gets more expensive over time, I think. One of the funny things, too, is I'm getting all this moss. I have plenty of it. I think I have like a couple hundred, if I'm not mistaken. Problem is, I can't use it on anything, really. I can use it if I wanted to, if I had some sap going, to make fertilizer. Or I could use it to make mushroom growing items. But both of those have items I don't have at the moment, unfortunately. I'm actually going to go check up here where there's a... This is where the sauna's at up here. And there's usually a couple of trees that grow. Haven't grown yet, so I'm just kind of waiting them to grow to grab their wood and stuff. Yeah, this is the bathhouse, the sauna. The sauna's fucking massive in there, chat. If you guys have never played this, it's so ginormous in there, dude. It's so funny. There's no real reason. Like, you hop in, you take like 5 steps, and you're getting the benefits of the sauna. But it's so much bigger than you need it to be. It's really funny. Hi, Herbert. It's kind of funny. Usually I have like tons and tons of different chests lined out so I can have very specifically what I need to go into, what specific chest kind of thing. But now I just got 2. One for mining, one for foliage. Actually, I technically have 4. One's for just a miscellaneous chest, that's the orange one up by the house, and then I have one that's for clothing and stuff, but really those don't matter because I barely put anything in them anyways. Everything I'm interacting with daily is these 2, and it's funny to me. That's very rarely something that happens. Anyways, yeah, I have 251 moss. I need 2 more hardwood if I want to make that item that I can grow moss with, or excuse me, mushrooms with. Don't have it yet though. I don't have any saps, so I can't actually grow anything faster, which sucks. Look at Herbert running into where my lightning rods. Alrighty, anything I can need to build? I've been waiting. I'm probably gonna have to build a keg at some point, but I need maple syrup for that. Or excuse me, I need oak resin, not maple syrup, because maple syrup is the bee house one. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I was like, why does it say place outside and wait for delicious honey? It's because of the keg. I think if I wasn't saddling myself with the difficulty of not talking to people, I'd have a shed, which would be really nice. Theo says, hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Steampunk Fiend, and today we are going to, you guessed it, irreversibly pollute a small disenfranchised town using my farm my dead grandpa with a bad bed gave me. How do you think I'm polluting the town? I want you to elaborate if you don't mind me asking. If anything, I'm cutting down trees. I'm just removing our carbon sinks. Nice, 1,200 bucks. Gayness, I don't know. Maybe I should marry one of the guys this time around. But I'm not doing it until year 2. I'm literally, one of the very first quests you can do in the game is introductions. I've met 7 people out of 28. Kiss Alex? I could, actually. He's one of the ones I don't ever go for. But it would be probably nice. But yeah, 7 out of 28. And that's going to stay that way as best I can for 2 in-game years total. Because there's a little note you can find here, and I'll talk about it in a second. Good humor, nice. Blackberry season, perfect. It does actually not show up in here, but these are powers, so I don't need those there. Okay, so none of these are the ones I'm thinking of, which stinks. I really thought you could read that again. It doesn't matter because I know what it's about, but let me show this off to you guys really quick. I'll have to come in water. Yoink, yoink. You're kidding me, I have 2 extra sunflower seeds? That's insane. I have to go buy 6. We are not going to give Linus back his Blackberry thing. I might even just grab it and keep it on me. As mean as that is. And I love Linus, but I don't want to have to go talk to him. If I can help it. So anyways, I was talking about this like little thing you can find. And if you come over here, this is a Grandpa's shrine. Presumably he either built this shrine or he died over here or something like that. Regardless, when you first play the game, there's a note over here that'll tell you that Grandpa will return on the dawn of your 3rd year. So playing through an entire 2 years of game without talking to as many people as I can and just running my best little farm is my goal. Ooh, sweet cherries and spiceberry. Neither of them are very good quality though. That's okay. I'd sell some of those. So anyways, that's the plan. 2 whole in-game years of not doing anything to see how bad my grandpa thinks I am. I think it might be irrelevant, but I'm not sure. God, it's really hard to see through the wheat texture. Or spread, I should say. Definitely sounds like it's raining outside. Yep. Was my bok choy ready? No, not yet. Ooh, my eggplants and cranberries are, though. I think that corner is the last one I need to fill in for water. Yep. I think that's all the plants watered. Looks like it. Sweet, farming got leveled up, nice. Okay, we got a lot of eggplants and a lot of cranberries. Hi, Herbert. Alright, it is Monday the 8th. We have a week and change to get our Grange set up ready for what we want to show off. But for now, let's go buy 6 sunflower seeds. And retrieve the blackberry basket that we don't need to grab, or give back, I should say. I'm so sorry, Landon. If any of you played this game, but not very much, and you're asking, hey, I just saw 2 blackberries hop off that bush, what's up with that? If you start upgrading your foraging and pick a specific perk, you will be able to get more off of berry foraging, which is really nice. At the max level, you get 3 and have them all be max quality, which is really delightful. I think it might be 3. It might be 2 and max quality with a different perk giving 3. You know what's funny too, chat? I've been buying from Pierre for 2 in-game seasons. And he's technically somebody I've not met yet. As long as I don't go behind his counter and I'm only ever talking to him as a customer, he will never learn my name. Although he technically does know it, because he will very clearly be like, it's Farmer Anxious Steve, just like that. But he doesn't know me, which is really funny. And just like that, I'm gone again. A whisper in the wind. Ooh, perfect. I'm gonna nail 2 for 1 here. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, stop that yuck. Oh, hey, Abigail didn't get disgusted. That's good news. Abigail doesn't hate me quite as much. Lewis has seen me open up his garbage can so many fucking times. It's so funny. So we got a pine cone, got a dirty old newspaper, got a CD. Yippee. CD's nuts. Sorry, but also not sorry, because I love that fucking stupid Sonic meme. I wonder why Joja needs such a small garbage can. They should have like their own dumpster, I feel like, but they don't. At least not that I know of. Could definitely give back this thing. I'm right here. Linus is right over there. I could give back his berry basket. I am just refusing to talk to anybody. Local man actively shies away from any human involvement. More at 11. Normally, I would have already had it back to him by now. Man, it's gonna have to probably wait a whole ass year for this to get back to him. 2 years to get back to him, I should say. Look at little Herbert, he's so cute. Almost forgot to plant those. Okay, let's put away our berry basket here. And we'll go ahead and sell everything else we don't need on this. Actually, I could keep more berries for preserves making, I realized. Did not think about that. Whoops. Should have also done that with my cranberries, but whoops. Make preserves now. Let's go down and see if we can get down more trees for more foraging. Like, at this point, we're late enough in the day that I'm like, I don't have anything else left to do for the day. And I'm just like, I need to find something to do to kill a couple of in-game hours and take a little bit. Oh, that's from Sorry, I just realized my timer wasn't going for how much longer we had in stream. I was like, I need to fix that really quick. Oh, I picked up a piece of wood, nice. A bream frenzy's begun in Cindersap Forest. How nice. Not going down there. So much tree. I think we can get rid of some of these trees here. Hold on, let's get down the big ones and we'll leave the ones, the other ones to grow. Okay, so one of the interesting things about this game is you get geodes that you can crack open at Clint the Blacksmith. However, if you're refusing to speak to Clint the Blacksmith, you cannot open not only geodes, but the mystery box I just got. So, I'm gonna sell that, I guess. I need to check to see how much that sells for, if anything. If it doesn't sell for anything, I'm gonna be sad. But it definitely probably could just be nothing. I'm doing great on energy, actually. Okay, I'm gonna laugh if the resources spawn inside the wall. That'd be really bad, I should say. Okay, I got them all. We're good. Nice. That's what I also gotta hope they don't spawn in the wall. Make a use of almost all of our energy, which is very productive, and I'm excited about that. Nice. I'll go ahead and grab some water here. And let's go inside. So I'm gonna, there's one of the interesting things about this game is you can pick specific farm types to spawn on. And this one's a monster spawn, which really offers me nothing productive or helpful. But I just did it to have monster spawn for fun. And so I did. Alright, let's see what upgrades we get for farming, and let's see if the mystery box does anything worthwhile. Seed maker, let's go. An iridium sprinkler, let's go. That's the best sprinkler in the game, and I can make like one of them, I think, maybe, if I'm lucky. Quality fertilizer is great too. Nope, that is literally worth nothing. Damn. That sucks. And the thing is, there's nothing I can do to get something to break those open unless I do things that'll require me to talk to people. Or talk to people more than I want to, is what I should say. Because realistically, if I did a very specific quest to get the geode breaker, I'd be fine. I wouldn't have to worry. Yeah, Grange display, perfect. We gotta set that up in a week. I could get a quest. Clint would come over and deliver it to me, and I would be distressed at having to meet him. But I just don't want to do that quest because I can avoid it. I can avoid talking to Clint. And by that way, I can keep my total NPCs talked to for 2 years down to 7. There's gonna be an 8th one technically, maybe, and that might count because Jody, who is the wife who lives down in the blue house, towards the southwest of the town, has a husband who comes back from a war and just like decides to meet you on like the first night of the second year. And that happens, and you're like, okay, cool. So that will technically be our 8th NPC that we meet. That is unavoidable, as far as I'm aware, unless I like skip the day with like hacks, which I don't think I even can do. So, gotta meet him. Anyways, our bok choy is ready. We can go buy 16 more of those and be good. And I might see if I can buy some other stuff here because we can't buy any stuff tomorrow. Like any seeds tomorrow from Pierre, because he's closed on Wednesdays. Could be a real pain in the butt. Hi, Herbert. Good pupper. Good pupper. Oh, I do have enough for this. Okay. So here I'm going to actually get a quest ready for 2 years from now that I'm going to complete. And that's going to be I'm going to grow some amaranth. That was rough. Welcome back, Spark. Did you manage to beat the mission? Oh, we only got... Oh, no, I put those away. Oops. Dipping to low 20 FPS during extraction. Whew. That's intense. Ooh, if I could get more broccoli, it'd be crazy, dude. Did the mission? Nice. Good luck in the operation. Alrighty, Pierre. Let me buy some bok choy seeds from you, if you don't mind. Oh, he's got a daily wallpaper and flooring section. Huh. More you know. Gonna try lowering sessions? I hope you get it, gamer. Hope you get it. I should probably buy some trees at some point here. I probably planted yams. Let me do some more yams, actually. I don't know what this is over here, actually. Hello? Nothing. Yatta. Stardew's going great. We're just being lazy. We're digging through people's garbage cans, buying seeds, getting ready for a Grange display in an in-game week. and generally being a antisocial neat, and it's great. It's really stupid, but my favorite thing about Anxious Steve, this character I've come up for this sturdy playthrough, is just that he stinks a little. he's generally got an odor about him that's not like unbearable to stand around, but he definitely, like, you know, he stinks. Yeah, we're digging through garbage cans. Because you can find things like cooked bread, you can find pizza, you can find cookies in there, I think. Find all manner of things. Usually it's like trash, it's like dirty newspaper, or wet newspapers, or trash, or broken glasses, or broken CDs. But sometimes you can find goodies and stuff. I've had a trash hat where you just get the garbage can lid and you can put it on your head, which is really funny. I mean, yeah, he digs the garbage cans. That stink will last on you, exactly. I'm just like, he's a little stinky. My goal with Anxious Steve was to create a male version of like those stinky like neat girls that everybody fawns over on the internet if you're like you're weird about it. Just so I could have one, but he's a farmer. I really could have sold the stink value if I got the Meadowlands farm, which allows you to start with animals in a chicken coop, so I would have really stunk. My only regret is that there's not more garbage cans to dig through. Like, I'll have a routine based on what I'm doing to determine which order I go into the garbage cans and whether or not I go to like a certain garbage cans or not in a specific day. I'm min-maxing my garbage can digging. I should go buy more yam seeds, actually, I'm realizing. Okay, we're gonna buy more seeds, and then I'm gonna go and chop down some trees on my farm. Let me have your secrets. And the reason I'm buying more yam seeds is because I think I might need to buy, or I might need to have more on demand tomorrow. Just based on the fact that I think my yams are going to be done tomorrow. Chat, I'm curious, what kind of anime do you think Anxious Steve would watch? I almost want to say he watches Neptunia, but I know nothing about Neptunia, so I wouldn't be able to like elaborate on what kind of like stuff he watches from Neptunia. But I think it'd be funny if he did. I draw Anxious Steve with circles under his eyes, so I can only imagine he has those because he doesn't like go to sleep at a reasonable time. He stays up watching anime or playing video games under his sheets. Okay, it's weird. Who knows? He's a weird little guy. We love him for it, though. Slice of life anime, that action stuff is too much for him. You're so right. You're so right. Alright, time to chop trees for the rest of the day. Enjoy, Spark. Have a good time in Helldivers. Day well spent. You're starting to feel exhausted, so it's a great time for us to go to sleep. Especially as the monsters come. We'll put away our stuff really quickly, too. Put these away, too. I could technically set up a broccoli station as well. But I might just use our very little plot over here to do that later. But I'll try and see if I can get some speed grow for it. What do I need for that, actually? Ooh, not that one. Hold on. I need oak resin and bone fragments. So I just need to wait to get oak resin. It's gonna take a while anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Cool, a nice ripe, almost $2,500. Yippee! Make some OJ. Today's another day of pollen, and tomorrow's gonna be a nice day of sunshine. Corn is ready to go. Grapes aren't ready to go, but that's okay. Yam's not ready to go. I don't know. Probably be done tomorrow. So we go ahead and put away these things in here. I'm actually gonna throw the yam seeds into the other box, and then I'll grab stuff out of that. So hard to see the sprite work underneath the pumpkin stuff. Okay, let's grab our corn, and then don't let me forget to fill up Herbert's bowl. A total of 16. Yes, I do. We actually had a pretty decent luck draw on the corn here. We got 6 gold, 6 silver, and 4 regular. Very good on my opinion. I could go foraging right now. Let me check over here to see if there's any worms that I can dig up. Ooh, we gotta go berry hunting, I guess. So we're gonna demolish some trees, I think, in our yard, and then we'll go downstairs into the forest, grab some berries. And then we'll try and make our rounds around the town in order to grab some different berries and stuff. Almost forgot it was berry season, actually. I just kind of kept noticing as I was walking around. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go grab those berries and stuff, and so I did. I will say there's one other character that I do regularly visit in order to sell stuff to, and that's Milton from the Adventurers Guild. But I haven't talked to Gil, who gives you rewards and stuff, because I don't think he counts towards the NPC total. But I did meet Milton because I needed to go to the caves and stuff. He's one you get a sword from. It is just scripted to get that. You cannot avoid it. Really, I think no matter what you do. Unless you, like, there may be some like long con stuff you can do, but I decided to go to the mines and get that done, so I did. So he's technically the only other NPC I've talked to in the game. But I visit him rarely to sell swords to him or other equipment that I don't need. A little bit of worm action, some coal, nice. That was a nice little flurry of leaves around that acorn tree. You're gonna notice I'm gonna stand a little to the right of this tree, and that's to hopefully make it go to the left when it falls, so that everything of the resources doesn't go into the water. This game is very kind, and that allows you to position yourself in ways that'll make sure you hopefully get all the stuff you need. Really nice. Okay, we're gonna cut down some more trees again. 40 minutes still, which is good. Plenty of time to game and stuff. I think we might, if we're lucky, hit the fall festival, which would be delightful. I might leave some of these tinier ones to grow, actually, just for fun. Normally I wouldn't have cut them down, but I think they're fine to stay as they are. Another mystery box. Okay, since we're starting to feel exhausted, let's go ahead and dump all our stuff. Get things sorted in terms of selling if I need to sell anything, and then we'll go on a berry hunt. So to keep getting these, I am going to put those in there and just leave them there for later, because if I can't sell them for any money, it's not really worth it to me to sell them. Eventually, 2 years' time, if I accumulated a couple of them, then they might be helpful. Alrighty, let's go on a berry hunt. Nice 4 p.m. berry hunt. You see some worms. Got some clay, not bad. I'll be able to use that later if I need to make some more retaining soil. Hopefully, if we're lucky, I'll be able to kind of accumulate some clay over the winter. Because I think you spot, or it's like a little easier to spot worms just because like they kind of stick out considering they're small little brown objects against the white background. Plenty of delightful blackberries. Ads are probably going to run in a second, FYI chat, just so you're aware. Let's see if we can run through the town to grab everybody's garbage can too before we go to sleep. I'll have the little skeleton in the window that Leia's got in her house. kind of funny, having played this game so many times. Technically, I wouldn't know any of these characters if I didn't decide to meet them in other playthroughs and stuff. And since I have, it's kind of nice to be able to call them out for who they are. Or as who they are. Okay, did I just accidentally mess that up? I did. Whoops. Did not. I was interacting with Oh no. Chat, disaster has struck. We just accidentally interacted with Leia. I think we gotta reset the day. Damn. That's crazy, man. Can't expect that. I didn't not expect that was gonna happen. Grief. That sucks. I'm actually just gonna redo the day. Even as late as it is, I'm gonna redo the day. Man. Didn't even need to really read that. Man, oh man. What a devastating turnout to waste an entire couple of, like, 5 minutes. Just because, we accidentally talked to someone. Devastating. As you can see, chat, my cursor is down to the below me. But I am actively watering in front of me. That's just gonna be some of the jank of the, using a controller on a keyboard. I'm gonna water his thing first, so I don't forget. Good Herbert. Alright, let's go chop down some trees and then we'll get some berries later. Back to the grind. I honestly love the pattern of leaves falling across the screen. It's so nice. And the wind gusts picking them up every once in a while is really cool. I love the twirls they sometimes all do in unison. Got a little gust of wind. Alrighty, chat, let's get down a couple more trees and then we'll be good to go. It's kind of funny because we're not in spring anymore. I wonder if we're going to be able to I wonder if we're never gonna see like the intro dialogue a lot of people will do to first meet you and stuff. It's like, oh hey, you're the new farmer that just met in, right? Or came in and stuff. So I wonder if that's gonna be reset. Not reset, but not even existent. Considering we haven't actually met anybody yet of real value. Getting close to all these guys being ready to grow, which is nice. Herbert's getting excited, little guy. What a guy. Okay, let's start here and then we'll go get some garbages along with getting some berries and hopefully not talk to anybody this time. Oh, that felt so bad. I accidentally talked to Leia there. Okay, just making sure we still have the same amount of people we've discovered over time. I'm like, I was thinking back a little bit. I was like, hey, we had the moment earlier today where we walked by Lewis and Abigail, and Lewis got the disgusted face from me using the garbage can as my own personal scavenger hunt. And I was wondering if earlier we could have almost interacted with Abigail, but no, we're fine. Because then there's nothing I can do, because I've already saved beyond the day. Alright, let's go check up here for berries and stuff. Can I sit on the swings? I can. That's cute as heck. I wish I could go down the slide, though. I'm having so much fun, chat. It would definitely just be, like, anxious to you to go do that, to, like, run up to a playground set and, like, sit kind of stoically and be a little weird and quirky on the playground set. That's a damn thing to do. don't know if I want to say it's idyllic, but there's something, it feels weirdly idyllic playing this game in the fall. Feels like it feels weirdly enough like a slice of life anime. It's very cozy and serene, especially with the music choices and stuff. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a an iridium sprinkler. Because now we can. 1 gold, 1 battery pack, 1 iridium. I might have to wait to implement that though. Actually, I could get it set up now, so I can save myself from watering a little bit. We'll put this right here. It's gonna not effectively water everything, but it'll get some good stuff done. It'll help me a lot. That'll help a lot. Alright, sleep time. $1,700, and this time I didn't talk to Leia. Success! We're definitely not making it to the next week, though, I think. We only got about 20 minutes left before we gotta call it for stream. I might actually move the sprinkler over here, I think. What is Herbert doing sitting on the crops? Look at him sitting on that amaranth. Silly guy. We might actually be able to make it to the Grange display if I just cut down trees, and that's it for these next couple of days. We're gonna have a bookseller at some point, I think. We can manage that. Doing decent over here. Ah, look at this guy. He's growing fucking beans. How you doing, Sound? Happy Saturday. Oh, a lot of this wood's gonna fall in the water no matter what I do. Damn. Huh, a lot of that stayed on the edge of the water, which is kind of weird. Alright, I just got home from work. Hope you had a good work day. I hope you had a wood work day, is what I was about to say there, because I try to combine wood, or work and wood, and good. Wow. I really want to say wood, because I'm chopping down trees, I guess. You always know I got wood at work. Exactly, exactly. Gotta put it out on sale, you know? Can't believe I had that much of a hard time saying good day at work. Yeah, we had a nice day of playing Metal Gear Solid 3. We're relaxing some Stardew for about another 20 minutes, and then I will get off to do a little bit of art before I play with some other people. Gotta do some Terraria modded. Get some resource prep done. Hopefully. It's okay, I came in and my boss was like, please just clean. I made a mess everywhere, so just chill. I misread chill as chili for a second, and I thought your boss just like spilled like a crap load of chili everywhere. Should be kind of funny, actually. Probably a nightmare to clean, but kind of funny. Terrible about actually putting stuff away, so I gotta organize the entire department, basically. Sounds very chill indeed, you're right. Well, we cut down all our trees on our land that are fully grown, so we're a little bit earlier than I expected to in the game. Let me go see if I can get some more berries down here in the forest. Haven't had time this week? Gotcha. Oh, interesting, a mossy seed. Huh. Do I already have one of those growing or no? Oh, this is the one I planted that hasn't grown yet. I will plant it right here, I guess. And hope it grows. That one has been having a hard time growing, I guess. Because it did not produce anything. Alright, productive day at 5:50 in the afternoon for this Thursday. I don't have a lot of time left here for stream. No, about 10 minutes. We could probably get through like 1 or 2 more days. And I hope one of these days it's going to be raining so I can go to the mines. Alright, see how much money we got. 1978 from a lot of grapes. Nice. Almost $2 grand. 1978. I don't know if it was a good year or not. 30 grand, and the bookseller's in town today. Nice. Not gonna rain tomorrow, darn. Spirit's somewhat annoyed today. Let's get watering our plants. Hi, Herbert. Herbert loves you. Oh, that's so sweet. Little guy. Go talk to the bookseller. I haven't had a need to buy any seeds yet because a lot of the stuff I plant either takes a long time or I plan ahead and get it in advance and stuff. I think we still have enough wheat seeds that I'll be fine for the rest of the season. Maybe I might need one more. But realistically, 4 days out of the season, I'm not going to be able to plant wheat because each one takes, I believe, 6 days. The last book seller of the season, Abigail's birthday is tomorrow. I'm going to scrounge up some garbage goodies. Steal some blackberries. Nervously wait behind Shane to cross the bridge so I can get past him. There we go. Hello, bookseller. Ooh. $1,500 for Book of Stars, a skill book. Forging might be nice. I still can't buy Way of the Wind. $25,000 for Old Slither Legs. I'm not willing to buy a $25 grand book right now, though. Do I want forging experience? I might want. I mean, it's 5,000 bucks. It's the cheapest one out of them all. So I'll read this one. Learned a few things about forging. Yatta! I'll once again peruse people's garbage cans. And then we'll run down to the forest and see if we can chop up some trees. Hell, I might even just, like, book it back to sleep. Because, I don't need to do anything else today, I don't think. I might check my yams, I guess. Because those might... I feel like those should be ready. They take 10 days is what they said. But, I don't know. Don't seem like they're ready yet. Ooh, CD. Virtually useless to me because I don't have the fishing book yet. I should have checked to see if the guy had fishing right now. Whoops. Oh well. I don't think I saw him have a fishing book for experience that way. I think it was all other stuff. He kind of rotates in between his books, so you kind of pick up different ones when he comes around. Check to make sure none of our trees are growing in a way that I gotta cut them. And then, like I said, I think I'm just gonna book it to sleep. Kind of a really dumb thing to say, but I think I'm gonna keep it to myself. Because it's just kind of stupid. It doesn't make sense if you don't have the background knowledge. These guys are still taking forever to grow, sadly. Some of these are just legitimately just not even started growing. There's a chance for them to grow any single night. They aren't doing too hot, let's be honest. Oh, I've not been checking my fruit bats, actually, I realized. But after this, we're gonna go right to sleep. Yeah, we got some goodies. All of them are dog tier quality, though. That's so... Actually, no. A couple of them are good. I lied. I spread misinformation about my farm on the internet. Okay, it is now sleep time to Saturday fall 13th. I didn't check the traveling salesman. Oops. That's fine. If we blitz through another day, we won't have time. It's about 2 minutes here, so we're probably going to save the game here, I think. We can find someone to go raid. It's been 5 hours. Holy cow. That's crazy, dude. Let's check what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. Ooh, no rain. Sag. Spirits feel neutral today. Nice. Well, we will exit to title for some fun little music. The little Jumino and Aliens. Nice. Alrighty, chat. I think we're just gonna call it there for today. I'm a little low energy and I don't want to go raid somebody, so we're gonna have this music play us out, okay? Thank you guys for a wonderful week. I might see you guys tomorrow if I feel like it for some low energy, no mic Silk Song, which means you're not gonna get to hear me swear, which is gonna be kind of funny. But it'll be good. We'll relax. We'll have a good time. Hope to see you all then. Until then, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Thank you guys for being here. Go find somebody else to share your love with. Go say hello and have some fun. I will see you all when I next see you. Until next time, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Remember, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Bye-bye now, chat. Enjoy some starting music as we leave on out.